And good morning, and I forgot to turn off the logo. There we go. I'm still having major problems, by the way, getting anything to stream to my Chromecast. For some reason, I can't see my Chromecast. Everything else can see it. Like my phone can see it and stuff, I hope. I will verify that statement. But I don't think I can do this on my phone. Not even sure I can watch live streams on my phone. Oh, live. Yes, I can. Cool. Now, can I stream that to my phone? I can certainly get some adverts. It's my voice. How do I... It looks so high resolution on my phone. It's funny. Okay, so let's mute that. Live chat. I can watch the live fat chat on my phone. Brilliant. I don't seem to actually have a Chromecast icon. Yeah, I think I've got a problem that some of my Chromecast devices have connected on 5G and some haven't. Looking at, I think the Chromecast might be on the internet, but I'm not sure it's actually connected. Is it Chromecast/setup? Yes, I'd like to set up using this computer. I love that. Download the app. Oh, wait, would you like to use your computer? Yes, I would. Get closer to your wireless device. Brilliant. Problem is, it's very hard to see what's going on otherwise. So I need to watch this on this computer. Oh well. Oh wait, am I opted into the beta? Need to rerun Steam. I swear, stuff doesn't work these days anywhere near as much as it used to. Oh, I've got You Not a Dragon. Beaters. Bleeding Edge. Oh, well, that's just downloading a sec. I should probably have a look at my achievements. What haven't I done? Thresher, Magma Boar, Dazzler, Cryway. It's always here too stuff. One of the bits of feedback I directly got from the forums was that there wasn't enough achievements for Frozen Factory. The idea is, by the way, today, just so I'm everyone's on the same page, it's going to be a reasonably short stream, so obviously it's Tuesday, and I will be... Oh man, the public server's down. Anyway, I will be having a look and seeing if the worlds that don't generate. And then that's it. We're pretty much done for this patch. This addresses brightness. This addresses network performance. Oh man, we didn't get our lifts. Sad face. I don't know what we'll check in a second. I know XE was going to do a lift, but it doesn't look like he actually managed it. Wow. I really do have a lot of carrying capacity. Can you believe the forums are complaining about this? And good morning, Kev Mert, by the way. And good morning, Crossnoids. Crossnoid ZZ. How are we all doing? No, he didn't get the lift done. That was sad times. I was kind of hoping it would all be done and awesome. Oh well. Whoops. You're hating the middle mouse button? Really? What in general, or the function in this game, or just you have just general hatred? Good morning, Dr. CID. Okay, so where are we being attacked from? Oh, the OT is still charging. Oh man, so why don't we leave it on? It should have been charged overnight. Come on. Our base is fully charged though, so that's cool. And who's this in our server? It's Shalka. Yo! No, my inventory's full, so I need to get my ass down to Chromecast distance. Cold Caverns. You can't change that one, I don't think, X-Noise. I think it's hard-coded. I don't understand why the lift didn't happen. I don't know whether actually in a time or what, but maybe he started it. Let's have a look. See, maybe he had cryoplasma issues. I wouldn't have thought so though, because I didn't see any cryoplasma at the bottom. Wait, he started it. Waiting for rails. Okay, we can finish this then. Okay, Kevin, why do you have grass? The only way I'm aware if you get grass is if you copy a game between a single player server and a dedicated server. Is that what you've done? Because that's not recommended, but I can probably put in a fix for it. It won't ever despawn. It's not simulating, you see, because you were never expected to actually be doing that. Why am I going this way? What am I looking for? Oh man, did we really leave the frickin' missiles running all night long? I don't recommend doing that. Yeah, Kevin, it's okay. You're not the first person to do it. I will probably put in a fix. I actually need a whole bunch of storage for there we go. That's as much as I think I can get, and I can get one there because they don't share. This is just for me because I'm just tired. Only going to grab 100 lithium out. I can now grab lots of lithiums. Excellent. It shouldn't do. It should. You can't disable it, so I don't really know. Why does it say watch the video tutorials? See, my account is a bit of a weird one. Actually, hold on. I don't understand. I've definitely got that achievement, surely. Or it's failed to query that off of Steam. Who am I? I am DJ because I'm not connected to Steam. Oops, let's not go that way. Oh, good. This has also been resolved and not gone wrong overnight. Yay. So a lot of it is just about ensuring if it does get overrun, you have backing. Otherwise, it'll overrun the outside bit and then pop in. I don't have that much resin. Again, I don't understand the idea of a mass storage system that doesn't tap off resin. Okay, what I am going to do is I am going to feed those Minox. Actually, does this clear again yet? Where is this? This isn't the hole. Doesn't look like it's 100%, does it? I do have some left behind though. Battery. Pretty happy with this patch though. Again. Hello, cat. Okay, what I want then is a liquefier there, and we'll need a battery for it. Oh, no we don't. I can just pop a laser in directly. Oh, no, I can't. No, I can't. I need to go there because it needs a storage hopper. Oops. So yeah, this is the patch I made yesterday. There will be a Linux build and all that today. into staging. So we'll and it will then go live tomorrow. I'm mostly AFK tomorrow due to reasons. That's a very interesting choice there, Mr. Ablator. Next noise. No, there's been no change to the mouse cursor. I guarantee you it's your fault. Things to blame. Joypads, Xpadder, Fancy Pants mouse software, broken mice. Check it outside there. Check your launcher settings. It definitely works. Schalke, you were very close on your guess, by the way. You know, you pretty much you've got it on the nail. But you weren't thinking big enough. Much bigger. Much bigger. But I'll be prototyping that possibly Wednesday afternoon. I don't know. I might not actually get a chance to do anything Wednesday. Okay. So this cool. This shaft has now been emptied and it's got defenses. Hello, Puss. Is it lap time? Did you come off my lap before you disappear onto the windowsill? Oh, you're heavy. You're not going to sleep on my lap, are you? Okay, maximum, dude. Maximum, like 20 minutes. That's all you could... Oh, okay. Straight on to the cat trap. You get comfy, and I'll arrange the camera to look at you. How about that? How about that? Yes, meow. Go sleep. And some of us have work to do. It's me, by the way. I have work to do. Don't show your bum to the camera. Nobody wants to see your bum. Well, no, nobody. I hope nobody needs to see your bum anyway. Now you're just being a pain. Go back and sleep there. What are you doing, love? What is it? Just in on me. Hey. You're going to sit there, are you? You are such a cat. Go and sit. Go there. Go sit on the... No. Cool. This is all looking good. All apart from that, there is somewhere a lithium extractor offline. That's another thing. So next month, if possible, if I can jab it in, will be... you can't put your... Sleep on. Look, there you go. Oh, look at that. Oh, how nice is that? Oh, that's the best thing ever. Sunshine and a blanket. Oh, you are the luckiest kitty alive. Now go to sleep. Do you want me to brush you? That you want. You want me to slick you down and make you beautiful. There we go. No, stay where you are. Stay where you are. Right. Go sleep. Holy shit, we got through the entire lithium vein last night. Shaka, did we hook up another lithium vein? Do you know? Copper, coal. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Cool. There's a whole bunch of mining equipment just here, by the way, if you want it. Drill heads and everything, like an entire mining setup. I am charging the OET slowly. Yeah, as I was saying before the cat distracted me, I am planning also on the hollow base to use the function keys to filter out stuff so you will only see certain things. But I also have plans to rewrite the hollow base's renderer. Get that chrome up. And tin and lithium, rather. Yeah, we really are having a bit of a lithium drought. Bia Shaka said there's an entire lithium thing there. Like, entire mining thingy. What are people beginning to... Oh, there they are, okay. I don't know why people cramp stuff up so much. Really, I do not. Because they are a bunch of bastards, apparently. Oh, at least we're mass-producing transport pipes now. That's a bit better. Unfortunately, what we're not mass-producing, as far as I know, is solar panels. Yes, we are. Only they're onto me. Which one's the solar panel? That's storage hoppers. Oh, it's not hooked up. It's just here to tease me. Okay, rack rails. I need rack rails. That rack railer was in the middle of this clusterfuck. Look at it. It's not hooked up at all, Shaka. It's not even connected. It's literally not connected unless I misread. Oh my god, do we really only have 200 rack rail capacity? I'll have another look, Shaka. Like, there is literally 0 solar panels in there, and unless I'm mistaken, a bit hard to see, but it goes to there, and then these ones just aren't connected to anything, so it's literally not connected up to anything. Again, I don't know why we've quite got this mess. I mean, there's nothing stopping us expanding as far as we like. Let's close that. Okay. It's not work in progress. It's not done at all. It's like, it's not. Do you know roughly where you're doing lithium from? No, ergonomics is not something, I'm afraid, Schalke, that comes into the mind of most of the people who join our server, apparently. Tin plates I need as well. So we have an infinite landscape, and we end up jamming everything up around in one tiny area. With the same crash. Specifically, if you look in the log file, it mentions physx, mutex, or something. Because the thing is, you need to understand about physx. I don't know if... Wait, I don't even know if you are on the... But yeah, regarding G-Sync, for anyone who is interested, you need to be aware that G-Sync is a hack. G-Sync is a massive driver-level hack implemented. It's good, don't get me wrong, but it's not fair to say, does FortressCraft have issues with G-Sync? No, G-Sync has issues with FortressCraft, and it's G-Sync's fault, not FortressCraft's. It's probably down to the instance rendering. G-Sync is awesome. It is an amazing, amazing bit of tech. But unfortunately, it was jammed into existing drivers and setup. Why did I come to here? Oh yeah, this is correct. Rack rails. To be honest, I think we've probably got these in storage somewhere. Okay, so we're nearly there, actually. All I need to do is teleport down the bottom and clear out the... Why are there two cargo lifts? I don't understand. There's another cargo lift. I don't know where it is. Oh, is it here? More rack rails. Poor Exy. He nearly got it all done. Wait, Grumpy Old Man, are you Robert M? 1771. Right, okay. I know what it is, right? But unfortunately it's not my fault. So... there's a guy in chat called Jimbo who's been having this for ages, okay? And we've never worked out a solution. I linked to a Google search, so I can tell you some things about it, right? It's not related to FortressCraft. It's related to other games as well. It only started happening since December, give or take. It is a pain in the ass. It is probably related to instance rendering. but it's not my fault. That's the worst thing. And I hate this. So when I worked at Criterion Games, I got told off in one of my what's the word? One of my performance reviews that I always blamed everybody else for everything. And I'm like, what do you mean? They go, well, every time you have a problem, it's never your fault. And I sort of looked at them and went, that's because when it's my fault, I fix it. You never hear about it. Did you want me to email you about all the problems I do fix? Because that seems a bit silly. I'm like, oh no, but you always blame everybody else. I'm like, are you not listening? If it's a problem I can fix, I fix it. But yeah, Grumpy Man, I was really hoping it was G-Sync. Are you running SLI as well? Because SLI, again, is a bit of a hack. What else can I suggest? Are you running at high frame rate? Like, are you running at like 144 or something? I'm just guessing here, because basically, if we can work out what you and Jimbo have in common, we might actually be able to fix it. Oh, I've outrun the world. Can you try running it on can you make sure you're running it on below good? Firstly, and can you try at 60? I'm guessing here. These are guesses, but they are at least slightly educated guesses. Bugger. But yeah, something you and Jimbo have in common. And he's tried all sorts. But it's proven to be a massive nightmare. It really, really, really has. Because it's not even a consistent one. It's just like, oh, it's crashed somewhere. It's a timing issue, I know that. G-Sync would have been a very, very likely candidate, because G-Sync kind of just says, flip the frame now, and if you're partway through a PhysX mutex lock, it will crash it. PhysX, you see, runs quite closely with other parts of the GPU. Why am I here? I need to go down to Cold Cavern. Well, there are a couple of hundred rack rails. But the worst thing is, you can't even go, oh, it's definitely, all you can say is it hasn't crashed yet. That's the worst kind of bug. This is going to hurt. For heaven's sake, Adam. Learn to play. There's probably a way up. It may also be, Grumpy Old Man, that you built a machine that has a certain type of renderer that has an issue with this. So it may also potentially be worth you looking into that. Like, had you just finished a machine you've never built before? Oh my god, it's so warm in here. It's lovely and sunny today. And remember, I'm here with you instead of out having fun in the sunshine. Just, remember that next time that you're annoyed that I'm not fixing a bug. I can't remember what depth I had to get to. Oh, that looks fine. Oh, God. $470, okay. No, Grumpy Old Man, the issue came around in about December, from what I can tell by Googling. Prior to December, this issue wasn't there, and now it is. Now, the problem is there isn't like a bit of tech that I can switch off to fix this. Yeah, okay, that's definitely not going to reach. Like, I can't disable instance rendering. You could try using GL Core instead of DirectX. Oh, God, more. Blimey. That's definitely an option. Because it could be a DirectX issue, not DirectX itself, but an issue with the DirectX thingy. Rack rails, that was it. Rack rails. How many transfer pipes have I got? None? Really? 200k, cool. So, one thing we are hoping to get for next patch as well is an advanced, should we call it, or a choosy input system that will allow you to pick how much of an item goes in. Is that? Oh yeah, we're just yeah. So look, if it's drivers, that would be what? I think it means out of power. Do I have a smaller battery? No, that will do. Why is that say not current control of a mass storage array? Do we build another one? I've not seen this. Well, I'll let it charge up, I guess. All I can really do is continue to take stuff out of this mass storage array and hope this iron gets a look in. Because that's iron. There. Oh, that's tin. Okay, then that's not iron. But it looks like we either have no tin in there, or sorry, no iron, or iron's getting stolen for something else. That isn't, yeah. So here's the iron is coming out to I don't know where and I don't know why. Right, let me just lock that off. Whatever this is stealing all the iron. So that means that the rack railer isn't working. Oh, what a surprise. Does it go out to another mass storage over here? The idea is you go mass storage with bars, production facility, Maca storage with final items. Tap off for player usage. Dear God, is that all missiles? Why are we storing 100? Why are we storing 12,000 missiles? The hell's the point in that? Is that what all this shit is? It's all turning into missiles? Yes, it is. Well, that was fucking dumb, whoever put that together. Schalke, was that you? Can I blame you for this one? Not only. So is that yes, I can blame you, or no, I can't blame you? Okay, but yeah, but Shaka, this doesn't work. This isn't working. Basically, this mass storage here, full of missiles, is still filling up with missiles. I don't know why. Right, we don't have anywhere near the throughput to tap that off and get the other ones out. So I've locked that off for the moment. Is that another iron one there? Yep, and another one there. See, I would say we have plenty of iron in stock, though. That's what's confusing me. Currently outputting iron bar. Okay, that one is going now. Yeah, Shaka, there's rack rails somewhere. I don't know where they are. See, what we need to do is, this should have been done linearly. So, smelting area at the top, south of that one, mass storage, south of that one, processing, south of that one, manufacturing, south of that one, player pickup, and a teleporter. But I'm currently struggling because I don't have any rack rails at all. It's not that linear. Also, literally physically linear in physical space would have helped an awful lot. And it would have also been understandable. You know, do I need a primary component or a primary resource, or do we need a secondary resource? So right now, I only know where the rack rails is because I happened to run into them earlier in the game. But if there are rack rails going on somewhere else, a second rack rail, I don't know where they are. Yeah, well, I don't know where the bigger one is, like I said. Then we've got more iron coming out. And then I don't know what's being stored here. Basic mass storage input ports. Yeah, because we really, what we need is we'll need 2,000 basic mass storage input ports. Totally. I think that's part of the problem. We don't ever need that many we don't ever need that many. Like, 100 would have been more than enough. I don't know whether the hell this is, but it's out of power as well. Yes, but you probably wouldn't need basic mass storage input ports. Like, we never need 1,200 basic mass storage input ports. That's never a thing. Wait, is this the rack railer? Rack railer. Finally found it. Which goes into this mass storage. Yeah, but this is the other thing. I don't understand what's the point of this mass storage. The only way to get stuff out of it is to dig it up. Which I don't think is sensible at all. Like, there's no point in having a secondary mass storage without a tap. So the player can grab stuff off it. Like, always. But yeah, for the rockets, I don't actually think that you'll be storing very much. I think you'll be ploughing it into the rocket. I don't actually understand. To be honest, from looking at the mass storage, yeah, we have a hell of a lot of iron. Well, at least with the rockets, it's needless automation with a point. Yeah, but that shouldn't be the case. The thing is, I disable that facility, but there isn't really a way of doing it. But yeah, I don't understand why this one is struggling for iron, unless everything it does is getting nicked by somebody else. But it is quicker to have a tap with 100 capacity just ready for the player to grab, rather than break it and pick it up. That is quicker. Does this mean they're on Mark? I can get 5 mass storage and make a Mark 3, because that would help. They're over here somewhere, aren't they? Or are they up here somewhere? Lost them. I do like how cool the gears look on the conveyor belts, though. That's ace. I forgot these look cool. I doubt I'll be doing that this patch, like the test patch, but I'll probably be doing it for 17. Right, so now I've got 200 mass storage inputs. Are these mass storage outputs? Yes. Now, where's home? This is murder on the performance, by the way. And that's with wow, I'm running with target frame rate on. So I don't know for a fact the lightweight machine block. Check lightweight machine block and gear instancing. They should be, but that doesn't mean they are. But it's cool when you get things that are a bit more interesting shape because they look cool in the holo preview. Mass storage, yeah. Yeah, Grumpy, there's very little time when you make it too spread out. Like, it's not really a thing. Oh man, I'm going to need so many iron gears. Now, the hard bit is going to be those power boosters. We don't have a garbage. We don't have an organic thief either for some reason. I don't know why. I might just make one because I could do with just getting that crap out of my inventory. Thing is, when I look at what we're actually doing in the game, holy God, does this game run well? It really does. It annoys me when I get complaints about it running badly. And it's like, no other game even comes close to this sort of thing. I mean, No Man's Sky starts to chug at the smallest of bases. And compared to like a Fallout base or something like that, okay, Schalke. Thank you for your help. So this will need a nice battery. I've only got a rubbish solar. I can't remember what this takes. Does it just take trashed items, or does it take pristines as well? I actually can't remember, has to be said. It's been quite a while since I've used one. Okay, I think it might only take ruined organics. That's a bit annoying. I don't actually want my non-ruined organics either. What else don't I want? I can go as well. I think it's just trash is generally okay, but right now I could actually do with something that actually takes more than just trash. Oh well. Oh. Damn it, Jimbob doesn't have G-Sync. Yeah, well, I don't know whether Jimbo's watching, but say, Jimbo's just mentioned, but something, Grumpy Old Man, you and Jimbob have something in common. Not that you're both that your middle name is Bob. So I don't know whether Schalke hooked up the any lithium anywhere. Because we probably have quite a large lithium deficit at this point. I don't see any lithium rolling in. Cool. Some rack rails. Right, lithium comes in via... came in. I think it's the right-hand one. Yeah, it was these. I think it was the over one, yeah. You kind of almost want a function to say, put a waypoint at the end of this conveyor belt, don't you? Yeah, I think it's the older thing. I don't think Schalke should hook this one up. I think we can do that. Lithium. No lithium. No anything. Oh, it was a very small lithium vein. I should have probably checked. I always forget. That is definitely a thing, by the way. When hooking up to a vein, look how big it is. If it's like 50,000, remember that and come back and fix it. I forgot. Okay. Do we have some more lithium down here? Hey man, are you kidding me? Really? Nothing? Iron, copper, coal, hive mind. So yeah, Grumpy Matt, I don't think it's a how can I put? I don't think it's a permanent issue. I think it's a thing. It's a driver setting. It's a quality setting. It's a machine. There is something causing this. We just don't know what it is. But it's not a fundamental issue with everything, I don't think. I'm loath to say vsync on off, but possibly. Ouch, 17,000. That's a bit. That's. Actually, something. It's 17,000. Still 6,500 bars, isn't it? This difficulty won't last long, I don't think, but it will do for the moment. Storage operas. Admittedly, we will only get 10% of that. On the bright side, I don't need to defend it. I can go straight with transport pipes. Because Schalke, the little darling, has hooked up. Actually, there's no point in the air. Crank the because we're only going to go into a single rate conveyor. Yeah, so Grumpy Man, that's not entirely true because FortressCraft is probably the biggest user of instancing anywhere in the world. I mean, we're using sort of No Man's Sky levels of instancing work to get the performance out. Certainly, and I can say with some confidence, certainly no other Unity game will be using so much instancing as FortressCraft. No way. So I reckon it's instancing related. I'd say that's a fairly safe bet. Now, how to fix it? Well, that is a more complicated question. That's okay, yeah. But Jim's on AMD. Right, I'm going to grab a drink. I'm going to think, but yeah, Jim's on AMD, so it's not G-Sync, and it's not your video card drivers. I doubt it's Intel. I doubt it's the CPU. Possible, but unlikely. That wasn't really well done. operating system, both on Windows 10 at a guess. Yeah, Jim Bob, if you actually look, you'll find most of the people asking about this issue is me. I've asked for this issue, help on this issue a whole bunch of times and not got one. It's nothing worse than finding a post going, oh, well, yeah, this seems exactly like my problem. Oh, it's me. Say, is that it? Did you both upgrade from Windows 8 to 10? You know, maybe it's that sort of thing. I need a blank or ping. Wolf, you can only prove a correlation. You can never prove a lack of a correlation. We need to find what these guys have in common, not what anybody else may have in common with them. Oh, I thought I had some lithium ore. Oh shit. Okay. Well, let's make some blank ore pings. I don't know why G-Mob said CTO at Frogware. Oh, right. You mean that was the other person that said it. Okay. No, G-Mob, if you look, somebody, there are a whole bunch of posts from me going, hello, I'm getting this. It appears to be... Can you delete your Steam VR.dll, please? I think that's what it's called. There's a DLL in your FortressCraft folder, right, that's got something to do with VR. Can you delete it? And don't run a cache verify or Steam will put it right back. Can you just delete that? And see what happens, please. I think that's my suspicion. It's not a good one, but that is my suspicion currently. What did these come under, by the way? Defense is consumables, of course it is. Oh, wow, that's annoying. That's very annoying. The consumer, it got eaten up by the hive mind. I can't remember, Jim Bob. Let me see if I can find it. Because I had to do this, ironically, in... I had to do this in Astroneer. And you're looking for openvrapi.dll. Delete that one. I have no idea what you found, but it's in my folder. openvrapi.dll. Now it might just crash immediately, in which case just run a cache verify and it will recreate it. But that is my... Aha, right, so there's one just in there. And one just in here. Very long way in there. These pings are amazing. I love these ones. They so show up everything you've got. Now, be aware, I have disabled VR, right? That shouldn't happen. But as we are all aware, shouldn't isn't the same as doesn't. Okay, which one was I going for? This one just to my right. Actually, I'm saying this one's big enough to just take and do with. So we'll go this one. We'll find a nice bit. That will do. There we go. Or pings are good at all points, really. Or pings are good, basically, when you run out of ore in a given vein. That's when they really shine. Yeah, I mean, Jim, that's the problem, of course, with this bug. We never expect it to crash straight away. It's always crash after a while type bug, which is especially annoying, isn't it? Okay, so we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and then that'll be ore extract, and then 1, 2, 3 there, and then transport pipe. Is that up? Yep. And there's another lithium ore extractor somewhere. That's been offline for 8,000 minutes, but I don't know where it is. But yeah, next month's going to be, I'm afraid, one fun thing, which is the not rockets, which is the end game goal, or it's not an end game. I'm going to probably call it challenge mode or something. I don't have a good name for it yet. We'll come up with one. It won't B-sod you, Jim Bob. If it B-sods you, it wouldn't write into the log file and you wouldn't know it was the issue. So it can never be a B-sod. Like, if you're getting B-sods, they're easy to tell. It's easy to know what the issue is in a B-sod, because that just simply means one of your DLLs at kernel level has crashed. Simple as that. It's not a magical and special thing. Easy peasy. And then all you do is you look in your system log and you just see what it is that crashed. Oh, fuck off. Ow. Okay, let's get some lighting up in this bitch. Okay, there we go. And then batteries will go 1, 2, 3. But if ever you get a B-side on this, we can find out immediately what is causing that. Like it's not even a challenge, thankfully. You know, CC Cleaner, you're all well and good, but you do not need to pop up a fucking update every day. If you tell me you've got particularly good at like cleaning out the recycle bin or something. Yeah, now you see, there is a possibility, Jim Bob, that we are getting the horse before the cart. Now, what the issue is, in more technical terms, is it is an issue with your PhysX memory pool becoming corrupt, and the mutex being locked or previously used or lost. And that, you see, could exhibit itself in a whole bunch of interesting ways. So it could be that you actually have a more fundamental error. Something, memory manager, something. And that's what's causing it. Again, not necessarily, don't know, kind of guessing. Oh man, I was really hoping it was G-Sync. To be honest, FortressCraft does not really suffer from G-Sync issues because we don't really have like frame pacing in the same way because the game is such variable load. It's really a console thing more than anything else. A console game port thing. I wish that we were quite that reliable and regular. And oh my god, is that a blue? Certainly was. But yeah, really, we can guess and we might be able to pop in effects, but really, Unity needs to fix this. I don't have another Unity patch. There is no Unity patch 4 yet. 5, sorry. Yeah. Tom, that's fine, but don't forget, it's not just the cost of the lift. It's the infrastructure around them. And I'm afraid, sir, you haven't done your maths. Because larger lifts load quicker, travel quicker, and have more capacity. There is almost no chance that you will be outrunning them with more 4 shot. It's more than 4. I'm sure of that. I can't remember what the numbers are off the top of my head. Rapid logistics. No. Bulk cargo lifts. Yeah, these carry 3,000 at... Bulks carry 3,000 at 15 meters per second. Basics carry 300, 10% at 1/3 of the speed, right? So bulks are 30 times better. And what the medium ones improved are 10 times, yeah. I made sure there is no competition. But they are definitely worth it. But yeah, bulks are 30 times quicker. And sure, you could build 30 shafts. That is an option, you know. I won't judge you much. I'll judge you a bit. Hey, we've got lithium through. Wicked. Okay, and rack rails have finally picked up again. Which is a bit of a shame, because I was planning on upgrading those mass storage things and never got round to it. Yeah, I am gonna probably reduce MS to a single booster. I think I might reduce that. Like, it's such a pain in the ass to make those because they don't stack, and I apologise. And that's not the plan. It wasn't to make it awkward. I can't remember what the plan was. Server is Die the Bleeding Edge. The server is both Bleeding Edge and hidden. It's called World Name Dead, I think. Well, that's kind of an unexciting name. Okay, lenses, crap lenses. Oh man, the frame rate is really tanking now. I mean, I'm not surprised. You've seen what we've got. Like, all this. Yeah, the holobase is slow, right? This is the thing that people don't seem to understand, right? The holobase is slow, but on a network client, the holobase is rendering the same thing, right? So what you're seeing here is everything the game has to consider about rendering every single frame. Yep, Tom, but it's totally worth it. Totes worth it. Okay, so I've got another, hopefully enough of those. But yeah, Jim, the server is should be visible. Should be. And I don't want to have to support a separate VR version of the game, by the way. That would definitely be an awkward pain in the ass. And I barely have any motivation to support VR as it is, let alone if having the DLL there causes the occasional physics issues. That would just be brilliant. I mean, Jimbob, I don't know if it's possible, but if you're getting these issues, if you can, at some point today, with the VR DLL deleted, just leave FortressCraft running. Just like hit AFK mode, just leave it go for a few hours and see whether or not it crashes. It'd be nice to think it's... Well, the thing is, yeah, Valve are a bunch of lazy fucks. Valve do not give a shit about anything because they don't need to. OpenVR has not been updated in months and months and months. And the update that it did get was, quote, done by the community. Because Valve can't be fucked to actually update their own software for their own hardware, which is apparently going to be making them money. So yeah, don't hold your breath on FX because it's from Valve. The same Valve who can't get Forum to work reliably most of the time. That Valve. Oh, I think we may have made it. Uh-oh, I was in the cold cavern when I triggered that. Okay, where are we at? Titanium. Alright, because I've got to go down through the cold caves, don't I? That's why this is a bit of a pain. Bit of a pain. Really? What, they're under investigation for? By who? For what? And they're a bit incompetent. I don't think they've done anything wrong particularly. Come on, server. This is why you don't halivate, by the way. Come on. This is why we need to kill those bugs, by the way, to stop this sort of load that we're getting. Cool. That one's done. So I haven't heard anything about Valve being under any investigation for anything. Hey, there we go. Come on. Please let me have put enough in. Whoops. Are you shitting me? You're actually just trolling me now. Look at that. Nearly there then. Yeah, it should also, for those of you who are daunted by the cargo listings, they are supposed to be big, expensive tasks. A bulk cargo lift will run you all of your tier 1, 2, 3, like a single one, quite well. You might need one per tier 4 material, because you need a lot of tier 4 materials. But yeah, they're pretty awesome. But don't be daunted by them, boys and girls. They're ace. Cat is being cute, for any of you who hadn't noticed that. Wait. No, that's where I want to be. I need to work out how I get up here. It's not obvious. I keep missing it. Right, hopefully I'll actually spot that at the corner of my eye now. Okay, so this should be the final Rack rails, blip, blip. I can't remember how much it was. It wasn't. That looks good. No, wait, still going. Don't worry, Tom. There's a virtually infinite amount of ore in the world. Don't worry about it too much. Oh my god, it's still building. Use 12, 11, 8, 13. Wait, 13? That's the server and the client thinking different things. I think the server is potentially under load. Under substantial load. Let's have a look. Oh, good lord. Yeah, we have flailed past the limit. Way past. We're at 180%. So now the client, you see, is simulating quicker than the server. So I will see stuff and the server will be like, no, mate, that's not right. Oh, well, that would be nice, because let's be honest, right? Hell, I can fucking testify on that one. Like, honestly, the shit Valve does is insane. You say that the storefronts, like the whatchamacallit, it'll come to me. The proper front page and shit. It's not procedural. You have to be nice to your Valve representative, and they'll put you there. It's shady and dodging extreme, but you don't have a choice. I'm quite surprised it hasn't happened before. Like, honestly, it annoys the crap out of me, but I am not really the sort of person to go changing the world. Really, I'm quite a pragmatist. I kind of accept the world for what it is, and kind of wish it was different, but I'm certainly not in a position to go doing that. Thing is, Valve have always been nice to the big boys. The big boys have got the money. Do you know who brought the case forwards? Let's have a look. This could really affect me. Okay, so Valve EU anti-competitive storefront. Oh wow, it's new as well. Like, they absolutely do. Wait, hold on. This is something else. No, okay. I'm afraid this isn't... Yeah, this is nothing else. Bandai Namco, for... the concern is rooted in geo-blocking practices, which can be used to restrict consumers' ability to purchase a product into the country of their residence. What's wrong with that? Basically, it's shit like the Czechoslovakian key is cheaper. That's all it is. Yeah, that's nothing. That's typical European useless bullshit. I'm afraid. My problem is that the front page it's not what's the word? Partisan. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, it's absolutely pushed by Valve, based on how much money they'll think they're making. Now, sure, it's a private thing. They do what the hell they like. But when you are the market, it becomes perhaps a little bit different. But yeah, that's to do with selling shit cheaper in Czechoslovakia than in Italy or something. Yeah, that sort of thing. That doesn't really affect me, which is a shame. I was hoping this would be some major news. Now, sadly, what I really need to do to get the performance back on the server right now, more than anything else, I'm out of storage hoppers, is I need to finish off those hive mines, overmines. Pity. I mean, it does help. I mean, you should see what... I mean, this game's cheap, right? This game is too cheap. We're all aware of that, right? But holy shit, you should see how much it sells for in other territories. It's bonkers. But I don't get I can kind of override it, but I don't really get a say in that. High Tech Guy 18 says, restart. Well... I did put the other lift in. The good point is I can now pick up biomass just by... Chrome and Molly just by running to here, but it'll be hooked up soon. Enough. Yay. That's this one, isn't it? I hope that one works. Guess we'll find out in a few minutes. The biggest problem you'll find, by the way, Tom, you know how the most efficient way to run a mass storage, a cargo lift, I hope, which is that you have enough capacity at the top to completely empty it before the next one arrives. Try emptying 3,000 out of a hopper instantly. It's a challenge. I might also make signs cheaper in this patch as well. I think I would like more people to use signs. They are potentially a tad expensive to render, so I may need to also do some work on that. Oh yes, so we actually now do have automated creation of conveyors, of transport pipes, which I heartily agree with, because they're a bit of a pain in the ass to make. Conveyor belts, not so much. What server at? 130%. Wolfie, Steve Mann has access to the code base, and he already wrote a mod to do it, and he's going to be looking into porting that mod into mainline. So it will be an upgrade to the current mass storage input ports, and it will then it will not insert an object if you already have that many. Now, if you don't sort your inputs, you're screwed, obviously. Okay. Yeah, I was going to do that, and then I realised I can't be bothered. I had 200 and 300. Well, yeah, Wolfie, it is. I mean, be aware, it will make life slightly easier, yes. It will also mean you can be slightly more organised, yes. It is not a critical improvement to the game. I can prove it's not. There's the proof in front of you. It will definitely be nicer, though. There is no argument about that. But it's not a... it's not a critical improvement, or it would have been done a long time ago. That's... yeah, I don't know why. For some reason it's not working. But yeah, I take offence at charged language. Like, that will make it usable. it is usable, or you would not have been able to use it. It will just make it better. Oh, my frame rate. My poor frame rate. So it only expands if it's full. You can make an auto-expanding one, sure. These things have some performance issues, render performance issues. It also gets quite inefficient to insert things into large ones, like CPU-wise. Right, so Jim Bob, try watching at minimum quality, or I think I might be streaming my voice on Discord as well. Yeah, I probably am streaming my voice on Discord, so you're quite welcome to listen to me on Discord if you really, really, really want to for some unknown reason. Yeah, what I really want is a bunch more solar panels, but it's 450 lithium per solar panel per Mark II. Don't know, Wolfie. The problem with the I/O port, of course, is that how would you set it up? Because, but Steve is doing this. I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. But Steve is doing it, and it will be in patch 17. I hope. I'm not touching it. I'd say I don't do things I don't particularly think are necessary. I don't do things that I think are a bit... So say a bit endgame. Should we use that phrase? It's a bit endgame. But it's cool if Steve can do that, because endgame players will be happy. My focus is not endgame players. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Sorry, guys. You're not important. I wish you were. There are so few of you compared to new players. We've all seen the numbers on players that have got any great amount of depth into the game. I think we're all aware of those numbers. You are the unimportant, tiny vocal minority. And hopefully, the new tutorial will improve that. I think it should make quite a big difference, and let's hope that's the case. I tell you what, it would be very interesting if it was. Hold on, mute. Hold on, I might need to click the cog and say voice input device default. There we go. That should do. I think I just have to reinitialize it. You can probably hear me now. Yeah, it would be interesting if it did turn out to be heat. I would be very surprised. Wait. How can you guys not notice? If one of my fans though, I'd probably notice in a couple of minutes. If nothing else, the noise. But it could be a stress thing, I guess. It's a very specific one, if so. What's our CPU charge at? 30%. Okay, let's... shunt more in. I think we've only got one quadrant left. I can't tell because of my lithium extractor mission. I think That's the only quadrant left, is that one. Pretty sure we've killed 3. I've got the orbital strike controller. What? Well, okay, this should be 5 seconds. Okay, we're down to 70% now. I think the cargo lifts are very expensive on the CPU whilst they're scanning, by the way. Okay, Grumpy. I mean, my room, my background, it's virtually silent. All you can hear, maybe, you might be able to hear the water fountain for the cats. You might be able to hear my main PC, the front fan has got a noisy bearing. Just haven't been able to take it apart to fix it. So yeah, I like my computer room to be silent. I'd like it to be even quieter. That's why I run at where's it gone? Yes, I'm running at quite a high temperature, partly because I've got an older CPU. That doesn't help, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. But if I go yeah, and then actually oh, that's hot. Let's actually run that a bit hotter than that. Yeah, that's my computer flat out. That is very hot. But it's basically, it doesn't matter. Like the RAD block gets hot, but it's like 53 degrees. It's not that hot. The CPU's actually running a little bit hot, but I've got an older CPU that's overclocked. But we'll leave that one. That's now set to actually quiet, which means, is it that one? Yeah, that means it will kick in at 43 degrees of water cooler temp. So we're a bit above. I actually had it set to something else. I was fiddling with it. I hope so. I mean, if it's heat, that'd be amazing. I mean, let's be honest. Jim Bob is on AMD. They're not famed for running cold, are they? Anyway, so we're going to leave that run for a while. I am running the game flat out. I am streaming. I am caning my poor computer, let's be honest. So, it's not that bad. I have to say, by the way, if you've got a newish computer, there's no way that any of your fans should have failed for like 5 years. This charge should be pretty quick now, because we've only got 1 set of defences running, not 4. Yeah, I just need to collect the lithium up and get that done, and then we're pretty much done on that one. And then I will hook up the Chrome and Molly, and then I think I might just take my leave for a couple of hours and see about fixing that bug with the worlds not generating. How's that temperature doing? Yeah, you can see it just dropping constantly there. Just to check my pump is set to... Yeah, my pump is set to performance. I love that. You can set the pump to performance. Great. And it's got a light, but like I don't have a completely transparent case or anything. But it will quieten up once I hit an appropriate temperature. And so we want to go down to cold caverns and hook that up. Yeah, it's a Corsair. It's a whacking great double radiated thing. So I've got one running. I've got a single RAD one running on the FortressCraft server back there. It's quite funny because I've checked. I don't need to run the fans. I have to run the fans because otherwise it beeps at me and tells me the fans have failed. Right? What? Oops. But I don't actually need to run the fans. It dissipates enough heat running the FortressCraft server. Just clocks a stock because it's a new CPU. Like new CPUs generate far smaller amounts of heat than older ones. But it just amused me because basically I unplugged the fan and kept an eye on the CPU temperature for a few days. And it was running at like 30. No, it's running at 42 degrees as opposed to 39. And I'm like, this seems acceptable to me. There you go. You can hear the fans are winding down now. But say what I've done now is I've got a fan controller on the FortressCraft server, and it's set to absolute minimum. It is honestly just trickling the fan around. It's just hot. It's spinning just enough so the computer doesn't tell me the fan has failed. I think it's actually molybdenum, by the way. Yeah. There you go. You can hear it winding down the next speed. And then we go. We're now down to... that's my fault. I accidentally had it set to never wind the fans up at all. And that back down to quiet. I'll keep the case fans on about half. It's weird because I've got fan controllers. Fine. Why is the bottom setting on the fan controllers not off? Why is the bottom setting on the fan controllers, you know, a bit slow? As long as the pump is running and you are circulating water or coolant, whatever the hell the coolant is, as long as you're circulating coolant, it really doesn't matter. You'll heat up the coolant to like 70 or 80 degrees at the CPU, at the cooling block. You will then dissipate all that heat along the pipes, along the radiator. Blowing air on it is not something you really need to do. Hell, my motorbike will run for quite a period of time without blowing air on it, just as long as you're circulating the coolant. It's also weird that, again, water cooling is still a bit of an unusual thing in computers. Like, you don't get water-cooled cars. I mean, you just don't. Nobody water cools a car because air cooling is very inefficient. Like, really inefficient. It's not a bit inefficient. It's extremely inefficient. So you don't do it. Whereas PCs still seem to sort of go with this, and it's just a bit of a strange one. It also surprises me that computers don't rely on induction cooling. I don't know how big my case is. I mean, it's a massive hunk of metal, right? And do you know what's good at dissipating and absorbing heat? Big hunks of metal. So why don't you do that? Same thing with bikes and cars. They use the fact they're attached to a freaking great, the entire engine to dissipate some of that heat that you don't want. Why would they burn up, Grumpy? They're not having any power put into them. That's what the fan controller does. The fan controller stops power going in them. They'll just stop turning. My GPU fans don't spin most of the time. I don't think my GPU fan... Yeah, my GPU fans are not spinning. It's hilarious. I've got the Zotac triple coolie thing. Like, the fans almost never spin on it because they don't need to. But I don't quite understand what you mean, though, by them burning up. Sorry. Yes, Jim Bob, you do end up with the favourite case, don't you? And you're like, just got to keep this one forever. Actually, shall we try and feed... Actually, we don't seem to have... Okay, yeah, there we go. That's where we're going in. So we're going to come straight in here. So we should have enough room to expand this in the future, if we so desire. What's that? Sometimes people want to expand after they built something. Whoa. Possibly, Wolfie, do you have a laptop? I've got laptops. I've got a whole bunch of laptops. Do you know what I would like on my laptops? Without fail, I would like two things on all of my laptops. One, I would like them to have a bigger battery life. That's number one. Two, I would like them not to sound like jet engines when they get even the slightest bit warm. Now, what's the solution to that? Some sort of more efficient cooling. Like my Alienware, it's little 30. Now, because it's small, it has problems dissipating the heat. That is the laws of thermodynamics for you. So I would be very happy in that case if I could actually fix it to any sort of way. But I can't. Oh right, yeah, Grumpy. You mean if you don't have quite enough to make it go? I understand what you mean. Yes. But if you have the power off, you have no power going to the fan at all. Yeah, unfortunately, Project Elgidas, what I'm talking about is, like, most laptops I think should probably be water cooled, really. Not just the occasional super duper beast. I said the laptop manufacturers are obsessed with making them thinner and lighter, and I have no idea why. I've never have. There are only two things anybody really gives a shit about their laptop. How much does it weigh? Sure. How much is the battery life? And if you're using it as a laptop, quiet. Yeah, but Grumpy, don't forget, you do have to have a whacking great hunk of metal in there for the fan anyway. Like for the heatsink and stuff. Okay, so Chrome and Molly are finally automated. Just. We've run out of power, but they are automated. Yes, Jim Bob. As a rule, though, if I had a choice, and again, with mobile phones, right? Which would you prefer? A smaller, thinner, lighter phone, or one with a bigger battery life? Now, certainly from everybody I know, they all come back with the same answer. Better battery life, please. No one actually goes, oh, my phone's like 4 grams lighter. It's like, what are you doing? Are you climbing? Are you going into space? You know. Exy, I've just hooked up to your cargo list, by the way. My God, they needed a lot of rack rails. They're hooked up now, working. Chrome and Molly are also automating the last couple of minutes. And I'm charging the OET for the last time. I really wish you'd left it trickle charging overnight. Grumpy, I'd still say that battery is the majority of the weight of a laptop. But as a general rule, the weight of the laptop is not a great concern. At most, it's an extremely minor concern. I do have a very, very, very big, very powerful, very expensive laptop that I use when I'm away for long periods of time. And it's a mobile office. I've also got a 13-inch Alienware. Guess which one comes with me almost everywhere? The small light one. Because the battery life's really good. Holy shit, have we got through this lithium vein already? Wow, that didn't last long at all. Luckily, I've got another one sorted out. But yeah, myself, I've got a 17-inch. It's a Dragon Edition 2, if you guys know, up on your laptops, and it's great. It's a little embarrassing to pull it out on the train to do some work, though, as it is quite frankly hilariously large. It is just enormous, absolutely holy shit huge. But it's a monster. I mean, it's a wonderful, wonderful, powerful computer, even with the fact it's got an older video card in it. And I needed it for an event. And I literally, at the time, the brief was, I need the fastest laptop money can buy that can be delivered here tomorrow morning. And I was a bit bemused when I got it, because I ordered a 768 terabyte SSD, and I didn't get a 768 terabyte SSD. I got 3 256 terabyte SSDs, and I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, it's so annoying when you get little piddly drives. But no, they were in RAID 0. So these 3 SSD drives work in unison, okay? Now, I've got a fairly good computer for my PC, right? Nothing boots like this laptop. You have never seen a computer boot up like this laptop. It turns on kind of like a tablet. It's that level of holy shit fast because it's got 3 SSDs on the boot drive. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Sorry, gigabytes, not terabytes. Holy shit, that would have cost me like $1 billion. I meant terabytes, sorry. Wait, why is that red? No one has 256 terabyte SSDs. Like, Dell might have them in their centers maybe, but yeah. Yeah, 256 gigs. But yeah, it's crazy quick. It's amazing. And I love it. Cool. Well, that should solve our lithium issues for at least a period of time. Wait, hold on. Items transported 0. What if I messed up? High Tech Guy says, there's another one. But nobody knows what he's talking about. Well, I screwed this up all the way, didn't I? I doubt they've got 1 petabyte SSD. Oh, maybe. I mean, you could, there's nothing technically stopping you. It's just you know, $500,000 worth of SSDs. Oh, 2 secs. Yes, Exy, that was extremely useful. It's a shame you didn't fix the solar panels, but obviously that's about to be become redundant anyway. Have I still messed this up? Yes, right. Fine, it's working. So the server is currently struggling. We're 115% allocated CPU time. Hence the charging the OET. Clearing down all the mobs really helps because we're running mobs and cryoplasm. I'm kind of feeling that turbines should maybe generate more power. I'm going to go and have a look at them. Certainly on Rapid. On Rapid, I think 1 turbine should probably be all you need. Second, oh god, tell me it's more than second. I thought this was like 3rd or 4th. I was hoping this was 4th. Yes, there is a slime attractor. Oh no, we are... yeah, I was really hoping this was like the 4th time. But I think, to be honest, that the turbines aren't generating enough power on this mode. Like, we've got 3, 12, 11, I think. Like, maybe they could accept a higher grade of fuel, maybe, or something. But they're all drained. They're all getting the power out into, apart from that one. Partly because you're on a ruby lens, I guess. Yeah, that didn't take long, did it? Oh man, wasn't there another manufacturing plant? There it is. But I don't have enough. No. Yeah, I don't think their maximum PPS is high enough. Only I had a jetpack. If only I had a jetpack. I don't like jetpacks. I don't know. I don't know why. I never have. I mean, I like jetpacks in reality. Just never liked them in FortressCraft. Right. Why are those? Are they going up? Cool. No, I don't want jetpack. I told you I don't like them. Like, really, I'm not messing about. I don't like them. Then it'd be this side for the last ones. 1, 2, 3. So this should probably be lined up for conduits if we so want to in the future. But rather than this junction. Junctions like that are not efficient. The lasers will definitely not get their full throughput. Absolutely no way. Oh, is it? Darn. Oh well. Not that I've got any conduits anyway, and not that there's enough power. Oh well. I tried. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I picked them up, didn't I? I think you've got one more. I think you've got one Mark II left. I've got 27, which is enough for one more. Or, if you don't have it, the Falcor got it. Then a Falcor got it. Or we just dropped it down here somewhere. But probably, by now, Falcor. If you wait too long, Falcors will get it. Right, so where are we missing? We've got 1 through going there. And 1 going up there. Still a bit horrible. I'm a bit annoyed that we lost that one. I say it'll just gone back to base. It'll be in the storage, whatever the final one is. I've forgotten the name of it. And this is just bollocks, so let's get rid of all this because it's just ridiculous. Well, it's very rare, by the way, you can have too much storage of power. Like, more power is good, like almost always. Just means it's backed up. Even if you don't use it, but that's a lot more efficient way of transferring power than round corners. Also, it's more CPU efficient. Theseus, I don't know how you do it on Steam. We had to apply for it on Twitch. It does say I'm streaming FortressCraft, which is close enough. Oops. So, probably, let's have a guess, probably by Monday, we're about to lose. Or they're bugged, because I'm on the server. Probably by Monday I'll be looking for feedback on the new giant rocket thing. So if you've got a mega base right now, don't get rid of it. We're going to need it. That is also possibly because the server is overloaded. Or my client's just seen bollocks. That's also entirely possible. Yay for my backup. Theseus, if you can give me an answer, that would be great. Like, I'd love to be able to change it. I don't know how or why. I also... Yeah, there we go. It will end up in there sooner or later. Okay, our Mark 5s are now drained. We're at 44%, 45%. Chrome and Molly is hooked up. Everything else is running flat out. Tin is... Tin is doing its thing. Pretty much, we need to kill the because we're now at 100. At this second, we're at 105% load, but fluid takes 15 milliseconds. Yeah, it's just machines. No, if I type report, I get a report on the server. Red 9. Yeah. Yeah. Exy, I know you've never built a cold cavern base before. That was a very odd approach to the smelter. The continuous casting basin. So the idea is, with these, is that you've got the continuous casting basin is fed by 4 smelters. And you can spread them out a lot. I've no idea why you pop the 4 smelters, or 2 smelters, like, literally there. That's a weird way of... I absolutely recommend you spread them out. Because this is just a mess. This is already a mess, and we haven't even started yet. But, anyway. Well, that's an... Wait, did you connect them directly then with no... I didn't actually realise they did connect directly. I guess you can do that. I guess that works. I really wish these were a bit further away, though, given the teleporters. It's going to be a bit of a struggle. Anyway. We do have chromium and molybdenum coming through. Limiting factor... Probably, at this point, we would need either a super highway of conveyors or minecarts. Yeah, surround it with 4 at the end of pipes, I meant. But yeah, our... pretty sure this is fully saturated. Maybe. That makes more sense that way, though. And it's time for the cat to turn around. Yeah, we're not offloading or possibly smelting quickly enough, probably offloading. So this is the point at tier 4 when you go, there's minecarts you got access to at the end of the last stage. They become a bit more useful. Do I have any lancers on me? Oh shit, I placed them, didn't I? Bollocks. Oops, too far. Okay, so I'm just going to hook this up, and then we're going to have generate some worlds. At this point, we're just waiting for the OET to charge. It's probably going to be a couple more hours unless somebody pulls some magic out of their hat. Next focus is very, very much the power is geothermal power. Geothermal is a magnitude faster than turbines. I think I'm going to crank turbines up on rapid, by the way. I don't think they generate enough power. Rapid mode is supposed to be a kind of a lol mode. Just click, 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 lol, 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 lol. Look how quick I've done it. It's not supposed to be challenging or slow. That is not its purpose. And at this point, we're on rapid, and I'm like, we've got 11 turbines. Now, I wouldn't say we've been particularly efficient overall, but I'd say we are somewhat, to be honest, we're at what, day 11. We don't need 58 turbines. 4 should be more than enough to charge the OET in a sensible time frame. Right, that's going to be a little better. Yeah, 68 that's boring. Like, you should not have to be forced to build that many of a single machine. You build a few, then you move on to the next tier, then you move to the next, you move on to the next tier. The important thing with this, by the way, is that you empty these storage hoppers as quickly as possible. Obviously, you need to deal with the ore as quickly as possible as well. But what you need to have, this list should arrive, drop its ore off, and go. A Google Webmaster account. Okay, Theseus, if you can, I assume you're on our Discord. If you can link it on Discord, that'd be handy. Okay, I'm going to leave this because I'll just end up playing the game all day long otherwise. I'm just going to leave that there for a while, and I'm going to go and do some coding. Why is that paused? Wait, has there actually been an update to Starbound? My god. Whoa! Achievements! Something... Advance Wars meets Fire Emblem. Isn't that just like Advance Wars meets Advance Wars? Oh god, that looks fucking horrible. Right. Let's look at the turbines. I don't think turbines, by the way, full stop. I think they take too long to burn the fuel. See, I think what I want to do is to double the... So I think that should be more like 15 seconds, really. Like, fuck being better than coal. Hold on, let's have a look at what I did. Open containing folder, jet turbine generator, show log. So I haven't tweaked these since August. Wait, what did I change there? Right, I tweaked it last month? Okay, that's just a flashy light. No, Schalke, someone's obviously changed it. Oh, really, Jim Bob? That makes me sad. No, Theseus, it's built into the game. If you press H, go to community links and click on Discord. I still can't find what this was. Like, I changed it for 1.11. So that would have been 5 months ago. That would have been, yeah, about now, I guess. Many up. No, that's Nick. Really? It's still not there? Okay. Let's go back to January 2015. Oh, because I'm an idiot. God damn it. I need to compare against with working copy, which is different to double clicking on it. Thank you. If you double click it compared to previous copy, which is no use to me. This should show all the changes, yeah, between there and current. Still 120. So it was a lot more. Exy, there's no such thing as a blast. There's very little reason to separate them. You want to pump them both in and filter afterwards. Eventually, you might want one CCB for each. I'm pretty sure I renamed them, or I meant to. Okay, so we used to generate fuel at 480. So what? Yeah, I just divided it by 4. Total per fuel. Yeah, that's the problem. This should not be called peak power output. This should be called power per fuel. And I need to rename it using Control R? Yeah. Power per fuel. I don't actually think that's used anywhere. So I'm talking about essentially burning... It's 1 every 2 minutes. If I change that to be 60, 30, 15, is 15 seconds? 15 seconds is probably a bit too... So if I halve it and halve it, 30. Down from 120 to 30. Fuck the versus coal ratio. So that's 4 times more. 120, half it is 60, half it is 30. So that means that we need to do that in order to get the same burn. Okay. Jet, please feel free to weigh in, by the way. Jet turbines now burn through fuel 4x quicker. PPS is unchanged. I hope. Now, rapid. There's no boost for rapids. Okie dokie. Right. If difficulty settings dot rapid. No, I can't remember what we do for rapid. There's easy power, and then there's it's not called rapid. It's called it's not called scrub mode. Oh, what's it called? Not rush. Not it's casual. That's it. Is that right? 2. I mean, this is the thing. At this point, it shouldn't be a challenge for the player. You build a jet turbine, you should be like, wow, that's a huge amount of power. Done. Okay, so this now outstrips rush mode. But rush mode, that's fine. To be honest, with rush mode, I'm going to increase that as well. Increased because rush mode should end around the point of turbines. Building one of these should be a game ender. Tweaked jet turbine PPS. Easy power gives... Actually, I can probably work out what it is. PPS is power per fuel divided by fuel burn time. By what? I didn't write this, by the way. I didn't write this. It's stupid. It's 17,500 plus 70,000 divided by 30? 2,900 PPS, I think. Might be divided by 16. That's 182. Let's hope not. Casual mode. So right now, Grumpy, we're running... Oh, sorry, rapid mode. We're running on rapid, and we've got 12 jet turbines all conduited up, and I'm sitting there going, this is not fast. It's too slow. Now, I'm not changing normal difficulty, all right? So if you're on anything else, it's fine. Rapid mode gives 4 times 2.5, 10. Up from 2.5. Now, this is one of the few machines you see that hasn't had a boost for rapid mode. That was 5, wasn't it? Let me just check what it was to. No, I might make that 10. Again, the game is kind of balanced around the normal difficulty, scarce. And then everything else is just easier, 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 easier. And that's kind of how it's done. But right now, we're just staring at that server going, wow, we should really have more power. And we're on rapid. We should have one turbine, and it's like, holy shit, we can barely get away. Barely, we should be one and be like, whoa, we can't even get rid of all this power. There's so much power. Whoa. But I don't think they were generating enough fuel. Like I don't know what the ratio is for at refineries right now. I should probably check. But honestly, we're just not enough. And you build like one refinery, it's a bit rubbish. Processed time. Yeah. So currently, unless I'm mistaken. They take 10 seconds to process their fuel. Yeah, there's no, I think, yeah, so that's fine. PPS doesn't change. 1 per 30S. That means that turbines can now, meaning 1x fuel refinery can support 3x. I might change this, you know. It's always been a bit rubbish. The fuel refineries, you build one and you kind of don't care. I would say probably it's better at a sort of a 3-to-1 because, you know, you can stack the refineries. Nobody ever does. Thoughts welcome, again, especially for your endgame players. I expect to change this next month, meaning many refineries for one turbine. Several. Refineries are a little irrelevant. But yeah, those are good fixes. A bit late to help us, I'm afraid. I'm also going to change the manufacturing plant XML, if I can find the frickin' thing. Mass storage. These aren't... Oh, that only requires one... 1, 1. Ironically, what I'm actually doing here is encouraging manual crafting of them a bit more. They're just such a pain in the ass right now. I look at it going, I just can't be bothered to craft these. No one's going to complain about that one, aren't they? Theseus, you can PM them to me. That's fine. I have so many things on my list. I have no idea when I'll get to, but hey, we'll have a look. Mass storage, input and output ports now only require a single power booster to craft. Much easier and less annoying. I can't make the turbines better. Now, if I make the turbines better, that makes the geothermals less attractive. And if I make the geothermals less attractive, then I need to boost the geothermals. Now, if I boost the geothermals, I then need to boost everything else. So you have to remember that. It's all a chain of stuff. A great big chain of progression. Yeah, well, if biomass usage is currently incredibly negligible, which is odd. So I have had people complain about it. Confusingly. So that's been decreased. Now, is there anything else that we've been waiting for on this mode? Again, rapid. I think ablators should also for heaven's sake, I really don't like this search. Do I have to double click? I have to double click and then find references. Now, difficulty settings. Okay, we've got ablators and then we've got liquefiers. Now they're already 2.5. Oh, I didn't realise that. So it's 2 ablators per liquefier. Well, basically, I'm just looking at this playthrough. What have we been waiting for? How can I speed that up? Can't do much about that, but let's have a look at the generic auto crafter. Now, is that enough? What I think I'm going to do is holy shit, I forgot how easy. So we ran all our missiles and everything at half. That's crazy. All generic auto crafters now use 50% power on easy. Is it easy power or easy resources? It'd be easy power. Again, on rapid mode, right, we should have blasted through. I mean, we should have just literally, multiplayer, it should have just been like a laser drill right through the game. Yeah, Exy, I found that amusing, isn't it? I don't know why. A blatest... Wolfie, yeah, well, how about, Wolfie, before you make suggestions, you get to be in full list of your facts. How about that? Huh? Because I just said, like, I don't know how many seconds ago. Yeah, I saw you remove your message. Too slow. Yeah, it's 2-1. 2.5 for liquefiers. And 5 for the other ones. PCBs and plates. Not much I can do about those, I don't think. Right, fast conveyors already speed those up. I'm gonna have to. Certainly, we never saw anything like that. Why is the server down? Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm only using half my bandwidth. But yeah, I've got the little red thing there. Not much I can do, really, other than, well, finish this patch. So was there anything else? So this is mostly at Exy, really. Was there anything else that bottlenecked our progression? I've sped turbines up. I've reduced all generic auto crafters. I've sped up refinery stuff. I don't know of any other things. Actually, also Schalke, you've been here a bunch of times. Now that is instance, okay. Also iron. Okay, fuck you, Unity. I need to restart Unity. It's being stupid at me. Well, Wolfie, I'm glad that you were wrong, and you'll think of it more that your wish has already been fulfilled. I love how spiky it is. That doesn't help at all, does it? That is something. That sort of behaviour, by the way, that is something filling up a buffer, waiting for it, and filling it up again. Admittedly, I am watching. Oh no, I'm watching the stream back at 1:30. That's fine. Let's go down to 144 and options. Oh, I just hate. Mitcheroni, the 3x3 transmitter, it's not a 3x3 transmitter. It's a conduit. It balances both batteries at either end. And honestly, twitch.tv, here we go, twitch.tv just break. I think I'm probably streaming at source. Yeah, let's stream at mobile quality. That will help a bit. And I'm... There we go. Yeah, hopefully the buffering's a little bit better now. Okay, so I need to locate one of the worlds that didn't load. Speed up the forge. Okay, if you're going to give suggestions, at least give suggestions that apply to machines in FortressCraft. Someone said it's like safe word or not safe word. Hivebury. Oh, it was High Tech Guy, dude. It was you. What was the word? What was the word that didn't work? I need the ones that don't generate. I don't think I can see all posts by you. I can. Good. It was definitely you that said about ones that weren't working. Play lab. Okay. All right. Actually, what I'll do... See, no offence, I don't think it's a real bug, in the sense that I think this has been fixed or it was related to other things. So what we're going to do, we're going to bump the version number to 16.22. We're going to make a patch, and we're going to try Play Lab. Capital P, capital L. And fun times, I need to get the frickin' cache server to work. So since the last build, I've bought a new router. And at this point, have any I can't see the FortressCraft server via name, only by IP, and I don't know why. I might need to just reboot it. Bum, 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 bum. Hi Tech Guy, what difficulty do you run on? Theseus, thank you for dropping by. I hope to see you again, sir. Okay, so we're going to try and connect with this build I just made. So Play Lab. But yeah, High Tech Guy, would handy if you know what difficult detail you run on. I guess I'll try and good highest and lowest and see what we get. Play Lab, you said. And I'm assuming with no changes. That's a good point. I need to also drop a couple of the missions as well. We'll come to that one in a moment. Jimbo, crystal clocks are down by the rack railers. XE, lens scrubbing and polishing, they're generic also crafters, they've been doubled. I don't think that was a bottleneck though. We just needed to build more and we didn't. Yeah. XE, I'm gonna mark that one as fixed. Okay, so let's think what this is called. Fine. I mean, I would say tutorial conveyors. Look, people are going, oh, one guy actually wrote a video going, there's no such thing as a hollow laser power transmitter. It's just a transmitter. I'm like, serious, fuck me. Are you shitting me? You wrote a negative review because of that. Wow. But I can't say play storage hopper. That doesn't work. I can't say play tutorial storage hopper. That's too... maybe I can do... I've decided, Ajax, everyone should see your face and not your bum. Go back to sleep. Rapid. Okay, as long as you were on rapid, then that doesn't matter. But yeah, it seems to work fine now. I have done some changes, you see. It doesn't surprise me. It's okay now. Like, how can I phrase this? This is what gets me about people being so fucking stupid. It's a fucking hologram. When I say hollow conveyor, I don't mean a hollow conveyor. I mean a conveyor thing. But I can't say, please place 5 tutorial conveyors as marked by the holographic readout in your base. But yeah, it doesn't fit. Actually, that's my point. I can't say, place a storage hopper on the indicated holographication in a dark. I do. Oh, yeah, I already do. That's the thing. Which one is it? Forced induction kit or thief. Pushkins. But yeah, there already is a mission for that. I'll try and find it. It's one of these. Well, I thought I did. No, I did. I definitely did. It's in survival player. Oh wow, Ajax is staring right at the camera. That's not that one. Survival player. Yeah, it's here. It's right. You've got a few storage hoppers, laser power transmitters, and conveyor belts left over. Locate the hollow tutorial around the CPH. This shows you an ideal miniature automation setup. Place your machines there. Now, I've had people tell me that they got that mission, they didn't have it. So if you've got easy resources, I don't believe you. Ow, what? Oh my God. My cat just reached up and gently touched my foot with his claws, going in sort of a hem way. What do you want? Huh? What do you want? These are funny pussycats. Don't worry, we have company tonight. There'll be Chinese food, not for you. And you'll have all the treats that you can eat. Yeah, so this isn't a bug. I don't care what anyone's saying. That's not a thing. This message, automation, only appears if you have easy resources true. Otherwise, it says, good luck, you're on your own. I will say tutorial conveyors, I guess. That's probably going to be a bit long. I'm going to say hollow. Yeah, Jim Bob, yeah. Bloody more. That's because you did something you weren't supposed to. You created the server. you created the server on a persistent headless server, on non.data, and then copied it across. This means that someone created the world on an SP server and copied it across. That said, it doesn't seem to really affect load much. Yeah, I mean, Grumpy, I mean, to be honest, they look really cool if you stack them about 8 high. That was kind of was the point. Yeah, because we have no ground. Yeah, that should probably work. But yeah, bloody more. That's because people were doing things they shouldn't have been doing. Grass should correctly simulate on dedicated servers that were generated from single-player servers. I hope. Let's have a chat. So low frequency update just means we're no longer doing that one. We don't worry about disabling the low frequency update. Yeah. Overall, though, I do not recommend you do that. Single player servers and multiplayer servers generate differently. Yeah, that should be done. Slight tweak to mission, hollow mission descriptions. Tutorial smelter hoppers have 2 places that are adjacent to smelter but don't involve creatures. No, because you don't put them anywhere else, Schalke. You don't put them there. There is no other sensible way of building it. I have built it the sensible way. There is no reason to ever argue with the hologram. There's 3 others, above and below. They're both stupid. If I'm going to do my best, I will be teaching people, actually, it's the best I can do. I'm trying to teach people good habits. Above is stupid because you can't put an induction plate down. Below is stupid because it's underground for no reason until left and right. Doesn't matter which way around they are. But yeah, if you're going to do it properly, you should put power underneath. Now, that's not... that's another thing. I want to... Okay, so if difficulty settings dot easy resources equals false, not rapid, not easy, not plentiful. If actually, hold on. I do this in a few other places. Is that 100? Or 1? 1, I think. Actually, we'll just do the current base threat. Smelter mission removed for scarce difficulties and above. Smelter mission no longer happens after a 100% threat. Okay, Schalke, the thing about that one, why were people going to the holobase at that point in progression? It's very unlikely people will be. Right, I'll go back in 2 moments, and yeah, we'll have a think about it. The thing is about those tutorial missions, that's quite hard, because, yeah, that's hard. Oh, right. Leaf, what players? What other players are you talking about, please? Any server? What? What do you mean? If you run the game right now, you should see you should see 3 dedicated servers, I think, because they're the only public ones. If you can't see those, you have a serious problem. But it will tell you. It will specifically tell you what version you should be on, Leafbox. So you're going to need to give me more information on this problem. Wow, oh my god, how many files are there, delicious? And did we lose Lee Fox already? He hasn't responded, or he's very lagged, one of the two. It's surprising when people ask questions like this, because it just says in big letters, version mismatch, blah, 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 should be blah, blah, blah. I don't understand why it's even a question. Missions can no longer appear when the hollow base is up. Base reports can no longer appear when the hollow... Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Mission completion messages are now subject to all the same checks as mission reports. Player must be warm, standing still, on the ground, with power, etc. Yeah, what I'll do, Shoutcuts, I won't let missions tick down. In that case, if time remaining is... Okay, let's see what that gets us. Schalke, read the patch notes. See what it says about harvesting plants. Okay, so I need to restart. You look, every freaking time I need to restart Unity. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Come Leaf Fox, I'm still waiting for an answer for you. What was that? Play Lab. That's a new one. I am going to try one thing, by the way. It's going to be a simple thing, but I'd like to give it a quick bash. It'd be nice if those dialogues went and popped up, or even faded through. Oops, I pressed escape. That was stupid. Okay, so I can say, okay, so instead of saying whole dash conveyors, that was a typo anyway. I can't say tutorial. I could say tutorial laser transmitter, I guess. Okay. Now, if I go into the... Okay, now... None of the... Okay, yeah, so if I go into the holobase... Oopsie. That seems to be alright. Ah. No, that's fine. Crafting, yeah. Okay. Sorry about the cat. He's Stevie, would you like me to put you up here? He's giving me. He's sort of sulking. Stevie, would you like to come up here, where all the beautiful kitties lie? I know what that noise means. Does that noise mean I love you and I want to do anything you want me to? Yes. I've no idea if you guys can hear me when I'm off on the other side of the room talking to the cats. Go sleep. Come on. Be a good puss. Good puss. Good puss. You're a good puss. He's a good puss. Okay, lay there. There we go. Lay right there. That's perfect. That is the perfect sleepy place for any kitty. I can grab your teethies. Puskins. Pussy puss 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 puss. Hold on, Tad. Why do you have 4 turbines per refinery? Unless I was mistaken, the correct ratio is 12. A refinery generates one item in 10 seconds. A turbine takes 120 seconds to do the thing. So I put it to you, sir. You're doing it wrong. Or I've got my maths wrong. But I hope that everyone can agree, really, that the refineries are underused. But right now, Tad, the ratio should be 3-1, as opposed to the current 12-1. But I'm open to feedback. You know, I don't know why this one doesn't spawn. It should do. Haha! Fixed cryogenic spawn tube. He looks so awful. What an awful texture. That's believe it or not, that's a 1024 by 1024 texture. How awful is that? I mean, look at this. Look at that. What the fuck is that? I mean, seriously, dude. What the fuck have you drawn? Okay. That's completely getting distracted. But anyway. To be honest, let's actually do this here. Okay, but Tad, can you're skipping everything I said, right? Unless I am mistaken, please correct me if I'm mistaken, the current ratio is 12-1. A refinery generates one refined fuel every 10 seconds, and a jet turbine consumes one every 120 seconds. So the current ratio is 12-1. The new ratio is 10 seconds to process, 30 seconds to burn. So it's gone from 12-1 to 3-1. I think, Vanessa, I suspect you're trolling. I'm guessing you're trying to be funny, but you've missed. I'm afraid you've missed quite a long way. Now it's full F0, yeah. Turbines now burn a lot more fuel. They also generate a lot more power. If mpanel.alpha is less than... Okay, so what I'm just doing here is the panels should hopefully fade in and out. I might just have to just sack this off because it's a little risky. But hopefully it'll be okay. It'd just be kind of nice itself. Oh, Tad, give me answers. Pardon me. But yeah, nothing's set in stone. Everyone can always put forward the reasons why things should not be that way. Be aware, of course. That means it's going to be a lot more work for me. It's very rarely a reason. My reasoning is simple. Jet turbines use up virtually no biomass whatsoever. Refineries are a bit of an irrelevancy. This should mean you will need to build a whole bunch of refineries. Refineries are also quite cheap to render. So it's all round a bit of an advantage, and it means that you'll actually build a refinery plant, as opposed to right now, which you just build a refinery and you're like, cool, that's done. And again, as I said, Tad, I believe you to be wrong, and I would like you to confirm my wrongness. Also remember the the refineries, you can just stack them upwards for more performance. If unrelated, everybody on the server is suffering high packet loss, and we're up to 200% CPU usage, so that's not better. But yeah, pretty sure it's 12-1 right now. And if it's not, I need to know what it is. Okay, so let's scan 3 more objects. Jim Bob says, I left why is it so high? Oh, I don't know why it's so high. I think it's because the server's struck. I think. So the last thing Martine wrote before he just disappeared was the cargo lift. And I'm pretty sure when a cargo lift starts rescanning, it burns through shit tons of CPU time. That's my thought. Okay, I'm just going to recreate the works. I think it's going to be easier. That's what I think's happened, is that Martine's code is still fucked. Yay. Oh, is that better? I think it may have been. Ooh. That's rather swish. Oh, we like that. Oh, that's so much nicer. Oh my god, look at that. I don't know if you can see it there. That's correct, Schalke. Oh wow, that is a substantial improvement. I am quite surprised. That really makes it look quite so nice. That's fucking lovely. That's fucking lovely. Mission. No, tutorial. Pop-ups now. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yeah, well, I mean, Shaka, there is a small port. It's very small, though. Okay. Okay, let's make a build. What's going to happen it's Tuesday, as we all know, and Tuesdays is Chinese and social nights for moi. So what I will be doing is I've got about 3 hours to just play through this. At that point, I'll be making a patch while I'm away, 'cause it takes several hours to make the patch. Wow, high-tech guy, you're so lagged. Okay. Oh yes, I remember. So I cannot find my. That's the wrong one. I can't find this machine on my network. I can't see it anymore. I don't know why, but it can see me. Is it this one? Okay, so I'm going to pop this build up on the internet, but I'm not going to make it live for a couple of minutes, just in case there's any issues with it. Hopefully not. Hopefully seemed okay, but then now I've got about 4 hours of just playing it, but testing it, making sure it's not knackered. Okay. Right. So the server is back up on the new patch. And I'm going to make sure it's not broken before I make it live for everyone, obviously. But this is why I'm having to do it by IP, not by name. I don't understand why. I think I just need to restart my server. But yeah, there are 3 servers up right now in the world. 3 public servers. And 2 of them are on the the updated patch. That's quite funny, actually. Okay. No immediate crash. That's usually a good sign. We're hardly filling up, though, but it's okay. Now, what I'm expecting to see now, we're going to go check. Actually, I can teleport there, can't I? Turbines. I'm expecting to see the turbines generating a whole bunch more power. Now, interestingly, resources rapid, day-night standard, okay. Current PPS, yeah, it's rising. Because I just started the server up, so they're obviously just winding up. But the turbines are one of the few power generation things that didn't get a boost in rapid. They've also had a boost in rush mode. That's actually failing to get enough power out now. So you can see it's filling up. It feels just dangerous just standing here. Oh, it's partly because of that. So we're now up to 1,000 power per second. Why is that not emptying it out? Jesus, that is ever so bright, isn't it? It does look cool, but it's not really by design. It's just kind of an inherent issue with the way that you calculate sun shafts. Again, I thought about fixing it, and then I played Borderlands 2, and I was like, oh yeah, that's fine. Now, again, if this was me who'd built this, yeah, in the middle would have been a Mark IV battery. I'd have built the Mark IV battery touching this. I don't know why you would build this in any way apart from with a Mark IV battery touching it. But hey, so we're now up to 1,800 power per second. The RPM is now full. That's a hell of a lot higher. Now, interestingly, that's more than you can get out of a single laser. That's 1,800. These only transfer 1,600. So that's cool. That's good. I mean, we're generating surplus power. This one was generating 1,800 because we had 2. Yeah, so that's cool. That's good. That's. But I think this is a fair balance change. I genuinely don't think until this point Rapid has been faster. Now I'm fairly sure. Oh, great. There is a crafting plant here, isn't there? Can I actually make a... No. Actually, why doesn't... Correct me if I'm wrong, please, but don't Cargo Lift support Mark II solars? wrong way. This seems good. So we'll make it live. So if you are wanting to play on the server, then it is now live. Right, not that we were really having any problems at this point, but we wanted it to go quicker. We really wanted this to be quicker. Yeah, high-tech, there's not much use of plastic, is there? I totally agree. It's only 450 lithium, cool. Plenty of resin. No. Shalko, it shouldn't matter. If it says timed out, just go again. Oh, I should probably set it to be public. You can obviously connect to a server if you know its IP address. If you have a public server and you make it not public and you don't change its IP, of course you can still connect to it. I'm also feeling that organics probably don't generate enough power at night, given the resin requirements thereof. So I would turn this up. We don't actually have. Oh, we don't have any resin. I'm expecting some exciting posts as well. It's not arrived yet, and I think it won't arrive today. Sad times. Because I've never implemented the front of them being dangerous. It's surprising how many people think I have like really smart reasons for answers to silly questions like that. Like, because I didn't write it like that. What am I doing? I was... Shit, I came down here for... Oh, yes, the feed. Oh, of course, it's a new... Very surprising these haven't paged in. Very surprising. Like, these should have paged in the Minox. That's a bug. That's a straightforward bug. Tom, I don't know if you're English or if you're American or other. If you're English, then be aware that patrons will get early access to the next expansion called the Adventure Pack, and one of those is called the Health and Safety mode. Now, if you're American, it's called the OSHA mode. That makes lots of stuff very, very dangerous, and it should hopefully be fairly interesting. Oh, unlike that, which is just horrible. There we go. I think that's what I don't want. I do have a bar of crap, don't I? Where is it? That one, yeah. I'm pretty sure we can survive a whole bunch of growth on our hive mind now, because now the hive mind has been redesigned with some redundancy. So even if it does grow, there we go. That should give it a bit of growth, because we're currently struggling to hit much of it there. Shalka, that's because if you destroy a hive mind, all the Minox disappear. So Minox have a period of time upon reload in which to find their linked hive mind. But if they load in a bad order, then that might not work. Turbines... Yeah, I don't know why turbines don't save their state. I'm surprised. I would have thought they did. Because network transmission and save state is pretty much the same thing. So if I see as a client the turbine spinning, then that should just have applied. Avanis on casual mode, you will struggle to get it off without doing so now. They're now generating 1800 PPS. Oh yeah, I remember what I was going to do. I was going to build some Mark II solos. Oh, no, I'm not. Crystal clocks. Yeah, Bleeding Edge is updated. It was updated about 5 minutes ago. Right, I need more lithium, as ever, but also crystal clocks. Wow, there we have no more lithium. Okay, Tad. Have fun. Yeah, I just need a little bit more lithium and I can make another one. Where's my second lithium grabber? Oh man, are we actually having a lithium problem? Yeah, I don't know why there isn't an option in YouTube just to mark, please keep me up to date. Like, just say, speed it up a little bit, just to keep up to date with the stuff. No lithium or copper or, oh dear. Yeah, load is down to 12%. Now that is interesting and worrying. Now that could be related to a whole bunch of things, but it could also just indicate a leak somewhere. Emphasis on somewhere, and emphasis on, oh god, no, please don't let it be some sort of random leak within the game. That would be horrible. Okay, none of this is doing anything. It can't be that much out of power, surely. Yeah, I sorted out the lithium, but it's not doing anything now. Yeah, we're out of power. We're totally out of power, I think. No, Exy, we are not generating enough power. Yeah, there's the lithium. We have a second lithium line. Don't know why we're not smelting on site with the lithium, by the way. I don't know where it goes at this point. Wait, what? Is that lithium? That's lithium. Is that lithium? No. Lithium is that one. It goes up there. And then just goes around. Oh, is it smelted here? There is on-site smelting for it, and that's what's broken? Yes. Seriously, this is running off what the fuck? It's running off coal, and we're out of power. I think the server's broken. No, hold on. It looks like whoever built this has managed to make it so we are... Oh, right. Someone has run the lithium into the coal. That's why this is all broken. So, full marks to that person. Now fixed. I don't know why the fuck we're still running coal up there. Now, whoever it was just basically hooked up something. I don't know why. I think if someone was upgrading it, but yeah. The coal line is out anyway, so... I don't think these PTGs have done anything in quite a long time anyway, so... Like, at this point, you're better off just deleting all this stuff. I mean, for sheer performance, you might as well just delete them. They're not expensive, sure, but they're not doing anything. And even if they were running, they're not going to achieve anything. Like, I can't remember what they run flat out. Yeah, lithium should be on its way again. I can see it travelling up. Give it a few minutes. But this is ridiculous. This is just a total waste of CPU time. It's a total waste of render time. Again, I highly recommend in your bases, when you get to a certain point, you just trash all this old stuff. These things aren't free. I mean, all of those added together don't even come up to a single Mark III battery. All of them. Yet they're, 10 times more expensive to render. It's a total waste of time, and it will slow your game down. Again, you might not be able to see it. I mean, it might be a difference between 5 frames a second and 6 frames a second. But if you keep on tidying up old crap and old crap and old crap, I mean, we're talking about hundreds of draw calls that I've just saved. Again, surprises me that players don't understand this very basic and I thought obvious principle. Computers draw things. The more they draw, the slower it goes. Like, you don't say. Right, that should actually use both lines up now. There's literally nothing. Oh, well, I would also say we could genuinely do with speeding up the smelting of the lithium at some point. I don't know, Spoink, can you tell me? Is it in the patch notes? Do the patch notes mention Eternal Day? Can anyone remind me, do the patch notes include everything I've done or just some random bits and bobs that I decide to cover? Can anyone remember the rules? Tomas, I don't know if you can speed up mobile YouTube, sorry. I haven't really used mobile YouTube. Probably not, because that'd be stupid. Again, I don't know if anybody knows on the server. The mass storage controller has stopped working, and I don't know why. I asked Nick, and he said to make sure there weren't 2 plugged in. And I'm like, oh, that's so nice then fading up and down. Oh, lovely. Like it. I've got like 200 lithium ores. I like 100 lithium bars. It's not bad. What? It's listed on exchange effects. Yeah, well, yeah, okay, that's... I'll change that bit. What's it called? 16.22. But yes, point, you can always just opt into Bleeding Edge and tell me if it works or not. I believe they are fixed, yes, but that is why I have patch notes, so I don't need to tell everyone. Because I told you, but the next person to ask might not know, and so on and so forth. Hey, lithium's coming through again. Wicked. Don't have enough, but it's coming through. Okay, cool. In fact, I'm glad glad it works. I said it should work. I don't know. My point is just, hey, look at those patch notes. They're great. I'm going to have to wait a little while for lithium. How could lithium ore be going into mass storage? Nope, spoink. Why do you have snow in your base? Okay, there are two situations you're in, dude. One, you have an extensive long-term base you don't want to throw away. Don't fucking opt into patch 16. Two, you have a new base. Do opt into patch 16. Three, you have an existing long-term base. Why the fuck do you have snow anywhere? Like... how could you possibly have snow in your base anywhere? Look, I mean, you can look around. How much base cut, how much organic detritus can you see? There's a bit down here, sure. But I don't understand. If you've got snow, get the fuck rid of it. That's why snow makes you walk slowly on it. Okay, I can see what this is, Jumbo, but I don't know why. Okay, right. Fixed. We're just going to have to let that little bit go into mass storage. There's nothing you're going to be able to do about that. But, like, get rid of it. If you don't have a really, really, really old long-term base... then, oh god, hold on, what the fuck's going on? Where is this lithium bars coming from? I just don't understand a situation where somebody would be not have, either it's a new base and they don't really care, or it's an old base, in which case you shouldn't have had snow anyway. How the fuck was this working before? It was something like it went straight across to there. These ones went over? I don't know what this was about. This here. Jesus Christ. Stacking these things is such a bad idea like this. Right. Okay, that should hopefully solve things now. Yeah, Jim, I'll just let the stuff go in. We're just going to have to just pull it out later on. Don't know why we're getting stream lag. Yeah, I'm struggling again, as ever. As ever, what's happened is everyone has bundled back onto the server just as it's booted up, and that means that the server is struggling to catch up with everyone. But hey, I am running a 5-person server here within 20 megabit, brand new, and streaming 5 megabits up. It's all good. Right, yeah. We're just going to have to just... It doesn't matter, we'll have a little bit of lithium in there. It's not going to be a... Jesus God. So you remember that bit where I told you, to spread out your base? I didn't mean vertically. Yeah, so does anybody know if there's another mass storage controller somewhere that someone's built attached to this mass storage? Fucking hell. Yeah, Exy shouldn't be and isn't. It's not the same thing. But this mass storage controller is no longer working. I don't know why. Yeah, there's the lithium ore anyway. Let's delete that one and rebuild it. But it was working, and now it's not. Okay. Rims on the reinforced wood block. Let's have a look. Reinforced wood. Oh. Okay. Can we stop with the word it? I stopped it. It. You stopped it. Well, it has been stopped. So if it has been stopped, that's good, because it was having a problem. What the fuck is it? No, Exy, I've tried that. Okay, so can someone tell me what the problem is, please? What's wrong with that spoik? What's the time of day? A little bit past midday. No problems. Sure, I mean, if I put glow sticks and torches down. But hey, if you do that, I don't really have much to... And why don't I turn my light on as well? There we go. I think that's working now. Stream should hopefully be back up. But yeah, a lot of it, I'm afraid, the server is becoming quite overloaded. But we are down to only 40% CPU load, which is very interesting. But yeah, Obs is telling me I'm not getting the data up. I'm using half. That's half my network bandwidth there. Performance resource. I mean, it doesn't help, no offence if you are, when we get people just idling beside the base. That really doesn't help. And that happens a lot. People just sort of idling right in the middle of the worst... Oh, see if you... No, please, just don't. I might, stop transmitting people updates if they're AFK or something. Yeah, it's point, but there's no issue with the brightness of things. There isn't. There isn't. I have put in fucking 100 hours. These are very bright. Here, look, that's too bright. Sure. So what do? You fix it. because someone painted it that bright. That's not the default colour. The default colour is that, which is not too bright. This one is too bright because someone painted it. Meh. This is your thing that you can fix in your world. I don't know why people have made these so bright, but hey, that's up to them. I'm still struggling to get the data out. I do need to start tracking the data for the other things. I mean, honestly, what we need to do on the server, as I said, we are running cryoplasm and mobs. You're not supposed to do that. The game heavily hints to you in lots of ways not to do that. But like we had that guy whining about the brightness of the game the other day, and I was like, well, I just took screenshots going, well, what are you talking about? He goes, well, it's different on mine. I'm like, shows a picture, and he had a fucking diamond right by his base. I'm like, well, you have a diamond there. The phrase duh springs to mind. No, Tom, but without the pack, you couldn't have made it too bright in the first place. So not a problem. Okay. Plenty of resin. Enough lithium. Yeah, Schalke, as I said, if you can't paint the torches, you couldn't break them in the first place. Orange ones have no problems. Because one guy's like, oh, I put my torches every 8 meters all the way down all my shafts. I'm like, well, I'm afraid now you have to change or not opt into the pack. Right. Solar. Why are we doing it? Oh, this isn't for automation. Okay. I was like, we are not still automating it. That's thankfully no longer a thing. Okay, I can actually... Oh, I don't have enough... Wow, I don't have enough iron. That's never happened before. Well, maybe not never, but not in a while. Mark II Organics. So what's that actually run off, I wonder? Yeah, Tom, but we're now into the realms of very rare issues where you're saying that under some circumstances, someone will log onto your server and paint torches bright, but you don't have access to the... Yeah. But with that's not, like, common. Oh, I'd like to get me some more iron. Yeah, all of these should really... Oh, gosh, has that one actually got a... This one's actually out of power, believe it or not. Yeah, well, not surprised not. Yeah, or buy the DLC. Sure, you can send me posters in Discord, but I've just proven it's not really an issue. Oh my god, Todd. What the heck? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. You've built the turbines like cuddled up around the refineries, haven't you? Yeah, no, pop the screenshots in the Discord channel. That's what it's for. That does look cool though, Todd. I mean, I'll give you full marks there. But one thing I have tried to make clear to people for a very long time in FortressCraft, the phrase I use is the world is your bitch. Do not put up with annoying stuff or stuff too bright or stuff too dark or any of this. Caves, flat... Fucking deal with it. You have so many tools that let you really, really, really just reshape the world to your heart's content. So reshape the world. It's amazing how many people just... I watch a lot of Minecraft players play, and they don't seem to sort of do this. They still dig up the minimum amount they can get away with. Jim Bob, remember you can just... There's an automatic pipe maker here. All right. No, you have 96. Spoink, I will say Eternal Day does suffer a little bit from being a bit bright. Because obviously normally midday only happens for 1 second. Whereas in FortressCraft, in normal day night, in Eternal Day, you're stuck at the brightest point forever. But in that case, you see, you may need to build your base out of slightly darker materials or paint them. Unfortunately, I am stuck with a game that has an incredible amount of visual dynamic range. I have completely redesigned the entire lighting system in the last patch. And what happens? I've just been the fucking target of 1,000,001 complaints. No one ever was like, wow, I really love the snow. Until I fucking removed it. And people are like, oh, I really like the snow. I'm like, really? You liked the snow? Seriously? Well, I guess someone had to, but... But, I do get really tired of just hearing just solid and endless complaints about stuff. Just continually... Complaint. It's like, oh, fuck's sake. It gets very tiring. That's what you're complaining about. It's quite bright. It's because it's the midday sun. Concrete Arizona midday. Let me know if this... hold on. Sidewalk. That's what we say. Sidewalk. Yeah. How do we feel about that? Not far off reality? It's bright, but it's the midday. It's as bright as it gets. That's kind of what I would expect. Because it's midday. You've chosen midday. Instead, I said you might need to choose different things. Yeah, I'm good with that. It's snow in the midday sun. Snow, midday sun. What does snow in the midday sun look like? Snow in the midday sun looks kind of bright. It's snow. What do you expect? Look, it's just pure white. It's just a bright white colour. again, I don't know quite what people are expecting. Really, I don't. It's slightly dimmer than it was. It should now not be particularly different to how it was. It needs to click apply. Yeah, I've put the server at lowest and me at highest. But I'm not going to argue that it's not quite bright and that darkness isn't quite dark. But I don't really think it's bad. Like it's pretty good, given that I don't have a lighting expert in on the game or anything like that. It's just little old me here. I think actually that's pretty spot on. Again, if you're really unhappy with it, I mean, build a canopy over it. Change the brightness on your monitor. I really don't think that's particularly bad. Honestly, that to me, you show me that first picture, and to me, that looks like wood and metal in the midday sun. That's what it looks like. And here, that looks dim. That to me is great. That lighting difference is perfect. That's exactly what I would expect a midday sun to look like. I would honestly give myself a 10 for that. Really, I would. It's a bit brighter here, by the way, so we notice this shape here I'm drawing, yeah? That's Arthur. That's the Arthur light. So beware of that one. But if that's the worst that it gets, hey, I've done a really good job. I would struggle to name another game that... Oh dear Lord, that's broken again, isn't it? That's one of the lights. I would struggle to name another game, again, that has such a wide variety of lighting situations. That is this. Minecraft would be the only one that comes even slightly close, and honestly, it really doesn't. Oh, well, that was a fail. More power! Spike, I'm not talking about gameplay, I'm not talking about realism. I'm talking about lighting. And I'm saying, you have chosen Eternal Day, and to me, that screenshot you sent me looks like a photograph from what I would consider the middle of the day in reality. That picture is not overly bright. I'd say that actually looks spot on. Also point out your Arthur light is on, which is actually slightly interesting, and I think that his light should have been off at midday. There may be a bug in that. Sometimes there are bugs. But overall, if that is as much as you can show me for how broken it is, I genuinely do not consider that to be much of an issue. Like, pretty much, yeah, that's all right. Again, I can make it a little bit dimmer, but then all I'm doing is other situations then become too dim, which is not helpful either. So, but Spoink, you have chosen Eternal Day. Don't forget that. And FortressCraft has a whole fucking shit ton, right, of different settings and stuff, right? I don't even want to know how many different ways you can play the game. 700 or 800 combinations, probably. And it's just fucking me doing it here. Don't forget that. Sure, I will agree with you. That's a bit bright. And I will go as far as to say a bit bright. I'd also point out, I don't have the time to start investigating things like this because it's good enough. I'd like to fix everything to be perfect. Of course I fucking would. But that's not necessarily realistic. And it also means I need to pick and choose my battles. You've also got the situation, as I said, you can't. It's not just as simple as I'll spend half an hour on it, it'll be done. I'll spend half an hour on it, and then you'll find that it's too dark elsewhere. So then we're into a situation that I need to spend quite a substantial amount of time making sure that it's balanced just right. And at that point, it massively became a thing that I should not have done. And I'm quite good at prejudging tasks to see how difficult they are likely to be. And I can quickly look at this one, and as I said, I can fix the midday sun bit, but I'm just going to be making something darker elsewhere. This patch 16.2.2, it is 12.5% dimmer than the last patch. And I personally did not have any problems with the last patch. 12.5%. And Schalke says, but if someone points out a foul in your stuff, you fix it. And Exy, you haven't said anything in any chat that I can see. I don't know what chat you're talking about. Oh, this chat. Wait, you can type the word bitch. Look, watch. Bitch. It's fine. You're allowed to type. I don't really care if you swear. I'm not 6. Anyway, gold was somehow, for some reason, out of power. Should be right now. But if someone puts out a foul in your stuff, you fix it. But it's like I've said to people, I take your point on board, but if the worst thing you can say about my game is it's a little bit too bright at some points, then I'm trying to take that as the most massive compliment about the game. It's a virtually perfect game. If the worst thing wrong with it is a little bit bright midday, what, really bright? Nah, just a little bit. 5% or something, 10%. Right, yay, cool. Nearly perfect game. Hey, that's not many people can say that, eh? I might at some point see about implementing a brightness cap. It is possible to do it on a per user basis. Not entirely straightforward or trivial though. Best off there. I'm waiting to see what sort of feedback I get from people at the next patch, like 16.2.2. The patch went live a bit less than a week ago. Yeah, again, I'm not getting any fucking credit. The patch went live less than a week ago, right? What happened? I received a bunch of feedback. What happened? I have acted upon that feedback. I have executed upon that feedback. And a patch is going live today or tomorrow that actually fixes a lot of those issues. 1 week to turn around a fucking entire rewrite of the lighting engine and an entire rewrite of the surface system in 1 week, and then a second patch to push out fixes based on people's feedback. Fucking hell. Let's see fucking Astroneers or fucking No Man's Sky do that sort of shit. But no, people are just happier just to complain about little things. And it really, really, really does begin to wind me up when I just endlessly see complaint, and never any fucking articles in, Eurogame or whatever. Like, Jesus Christ, this guy's completely rewritten it and he's listening to the community. That will be quite nice. The PSB I just took was quite bright. What, this pink one? Yeah, it's because we've got... Hold on, dude, look. I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna change the subject, because I'm getting a bit fucking hacked off. Let's delete all the torches, right? What other torches are there? More torches? Pretty sure there's more torches here. But sure, is that too bright? Nope. Don't know what that is. What's that? Oh, there's an auto excavator there. Oh, there's a Lancer. It's a Lancer. No, I don't think that's too bright at all. A blue one. It's quite bright. Spoink, have you not listened to a fucking word I've been saying? About the insane amount of work that I've done, the insane amount of rewriting of the lighting engine, the fact it's just fucking me here, and you're whining about shit being a bit fucking bright. There's a button on your fucking monitor. Press it, it will make it dimmer. Run up your NVIDIA control panel, your ATI control panel. Tweak with the gamma settings. Okay? I have delivered a fucking mind-boggling amount of shit. Do I get any fucking credit for it? No. I get you fucking whining at me that it's a bit fucking bright. Well, fuck off and play something else then. Go and play fucking Gears of War if you want dark and gritty. Tired of this shit. Bye.